Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi. Oh, let me turn that down. Jesus, that's loud on my end. Christ. That was not the time to put my headset on. Like, I just got the ba-da-da-da-da-da, which was nice and quiet, phasing out, and then this song was not quiet at all. Jesus Christ. Hi, Chase. How you doing? That screen. Yeah, I think. Hasn't been that long since we last played this. I don't remember what we do with it. It's been more than 30 seconds. I've forgotten. Well, how is everyone? How's everyone's day going? I'm doing all right. Nice and relaxed for a change because the husband isn't here. He has gone away for 4 days, 3 days. He's either back Tuesday or Wednesday. He hasn't decided what day he's back yet, but it means I can sleep in without someone waking me up faffing around doing things. I can sleep better because there's not someone not snoring next to me. Bless him. I need the sleep. Better. Should be happy that he's gone away for a while without me, but I think we both need it. He needs to de-stress from work and I need to be able to sleep for a couple of nights because I haven't slept properly for like a month at this point. I think the best night's sleep I've had in the last month is about 6 hours uninterrupted, which isn't bad. But on top of then broken sleep before and after, it makes you feel like shit. So it hasn't been a good month. You know. How was your stream on Friday? Is it Friday? Yeah, Friday night. Because I was lurking in Amy's stream towards the end and I missed the raid over. Which is why I dropped a random follow the day after, because I forgot to do so at the time. And it was like 3:30 in the morning when we raided over. I needed to go to bed. By the time I'd realised that she'd raided and finished, I was like, I need to sleep. I can't say hi or follow because then I'll stay and talk. I need to leave. Had a lot of really good games on DBD. DBD? You okay? You okay? I honestly thought I was already following. Just one of those many friggin' times when someone in the community that you know streams, you think you followed, and then when you eventually get taken over, you're like, shit. Oh, just playing for the memes, fair enough. Yeah, but I didn't have fun on DBD over the last week. We did a stream Friday and Wednesday of DBD. Didn't go well. DP Book Club Breakout, stuff like that, fair. Died a lot, but had a lot of fun. See, I prefer that. I don't care if I die as long as I'm enjoying myself, but since the chapter released, it's not been very easy to get that. Let's put it that way. It's not been very easy. Make sure that's working. Why is that slightly out of sync? Yeah, the audio is fine though. The audio is synced to what you see, but it's not synced to what I see, if that makes sense. There's like a second delay between what's on my monitor and what's on the capture. It's kind of annoying. So sweaty with Xeno, but I played all day yesterday with my toxic duo. It was significantly better. Oh yeah, the rate of Xenos has dropped very quickly. Like Wednesday we only did like 10 survivor matches because I've started doing it where we do like 3 to 5 survivor and then do a killer to break it up just to de-stress. Wednesday it was nothing but Xenos. I think we had one that wasn't a Xeno. Friday we only had one Xeno. Or 2, 1 DC'd. We had 2 but 1 DC'd and everybody else was a normal killer. Just an old ass killer. Hi Gibbs, how you doing? But yeah, and I've noticed most people playing Xeno are not playing nice. Which I don't like that, because it's Xeno. Can you not destroy his reputation, or her reputation rather, please? Most people are playing them dirty. They're smelly, yeah. Which, I was flicking through Twitter earlier and most people have of the similar opinion of most Xeno players are currently using the tunnels to camp. It seems to be the most frequent thing. and something should be done about it, particularly because it's basically the same as friggin' Singularity, who does the same thing with his power. And everyone else is arguing, oh, but they're slower if they're next to hooks. Like, I know. I've witnessed it when I've played Xeno, that you crawl out of tunnels slower if it's next to an active hook. It's not slow enough. It makes no difference. You can still camp and tunnel. It's ridiculous. Same as Singularity. Can't find their eyeballs to burn them to say. Yeah, who was I watching? I was watching somebody else. Is it Sheppy? Might have been Sheppy the other day. And she didn't do that. I don't think she did the PTB. She was not having fun with Flashlight and Xenomorph at all, because she could not find their face. Only had one Xeno and AFK, then friendly. God, you're lucky. You're lucky. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Yeah, so we are finishing this game, hopefully, today. Like, the normal stream time would be now till 9-ish, 5 hours from now, for non-EUers. Hopefully we'll finish this in that time, because we're approaching the last dungeon. There's a little cutscene about to happen that I semi-got through last stream of this. But then the tournament that George, Soph and that lot were in started, so I cancelled it, deleted it, and went, right, we're raiding over because I don't want to miss the matches. We need to redo the cutscene. Hopefully we're towards the end. For anyone that hasn't seen it, this is an old PS2 game, like very early PS2, like 2000. It came out in the year 2000. It's 23 years old. It's older than some of the community. It's basically dungeon crawler collects pieces of towns that have been destroyed and then piece the towns back together. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 towns? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 towns. We rebuilt a golem. We're about to fly that golem from the... So we... The 4th dungeon was to find the moon ship that was under a temple. That we'd already got the moon orb. 2000s. They were not original with names. So the moon people are these little rabbit guys you can see just above the weapon box in the bottom. Little guy with the ears. Little rabbit guy. They're the moon people. They had the moon orb, which powers the moon ship, to take us to the moon. So I think it was 3rd dungeon got us the moon orb, 4th dungeon got us the ship, then we flew to the moon and had another dungeon to put together a golem, and we're taking that golem back to Earth to try and get to the Dark Genie's castle, who is literally just a purple Majin Buu, Dragon Ball. And we need to kick his ass. That's basically the gist. He was awoken, he destroyed everything, we're putting him back together and then defeating him. Basically. The one thing I did always enjoy with this game is that you don't level your characters like a normal RPG, you level your weapons and then evolve them. Ignore that one, that was a fish. That's a fish sword. We don't talk about that one. But for example, you build it up and then increase stats to get new weapons. It was an interesting way of doing things. This is also the same company that did the Ni no Kuni games. This was their very first game. So it's interesting. I do leave music on because there's no speaking in the game. And the music is fucking irritating after 5 minutes. Do leave the music on in the background as well. Because, fuck it. Now, this scene took about 10-15 minutes last time we did this, and we weren't finished with it. So this could be a while before we actually get to any gameplay. It is also DBD once we finish this until late, because Tom isn't here, so I can stay on as late as I bloody well want to. Then tomorrow is also DBD from this time until probably a good 12-hour stream. And I do have a case of Estrella to drink while I'm playing tomorrow. So technically it's a drunk by daylight tomorrow, but how drunk that becomes, we'll see. Come on guys, let's move it. How do we do this again? Oh, also this is one of those like weird sci-fi golems where they have to have a person in each body part controlling it. There's like 5 pilots, 2 arms, 2 legs, and the head. Can't be asked to read it all again. It's basically them going, yeah, we're ready, sure, let's go. Put your hands on the orbs and imagine the movements. If I read through the text, it'll just emphasize how dated the game is. Was there much in the way of... I'll leave the music off while the cutscenes play. I'll put it back on when we get to the dungeons. I'm very much looking forward to getting to the sequel of this. We're doing this, then we've got the Jedi games, so Fallen Order and Survivor. Then possibly the sequel to this, which came out a couple years after, and is considerably better, graphically and mechanically. I think what other games they do. I think they're the ones that do the Ace Attorney games, I think they do, as well. Yeah, Destination is Dark Heaven Castle, where we need to beat up the big purple guy who has Hitler sitting on his hand. Not kidding, he's basically got Hitler as a teammate. Today was also supposed to be Final Fantasy 16, but two reasons for switching. A, we're about to finish this and I want to get it done and out of the way. We still don't know who this is. We knew it's his castle from the last time we saw this scene. And that he's from the past. And that he's lived for hundreds of years. But we still don't know what the fuck his point is. Like, why are you a thing? King of the Fairies. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the second reason was Final Fantasy's just had a big update last night. Drop out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting to come out yet. And it's a big update. The next Final Fantasy stream will be Tuesday, so hopefully if there are any issues with it, they'll have fixed them by Tuesday. I don't trust it when a big update comes out. So just to emphasize how dumb games were back then, so if I remember correctly, this is supposed to be in the middle of a cloud that surrounds the castle that we're flying through. And one of them, I see a way through. But when we see them, they're literally going through a tunnel that has one entrance and one exit. Back when they couldn't do like cloud particles and things like that. Let me see Majin Buu in a second as well, with Hitler. Here's the castle. The world's worst font. I honestly don't remember this dungeon either. I know I've beaten this game before, once or twice. Years ago, I don't remember this last dungeon. There's Majin Buu, i.e. the Dark Genie. And there's Hitler sitting on his hand. Hi Sorbet, how you doing? Welcome back. I vaguely remember you were around. I remember you talking about Pokemon stuff last time you were around. I don't remember which Pokemon. That was Hitler, yes. I don't actually remember what his name is in this. He's just Hitler. He's dressed like Hitler. He's got a stupid mustache. He's the evil guy. He's Hitler. It's not the last battle. Calm yourselves, lads. I don't think. I swear to God, if we get there and it's just a battle and we're done, I'm going to be pissed off right now that we didn't just finish it last time. Also, I'm not reading the text. I've already read all this text. I don't care. It's nothing important. It's all just fluff. I think that's where I turned it off so we could raid out last time. Yeah, this is where I turned it off. It is full of references. It was like year 2000 this came out, so there's a lot of weird references and things. Like, I am 99% sure he is designed based on Majin Buu. I'm Pretty sure Majin Buu existed, at least in the manga, if not the anime, at that point. Wow, it's huge! Yeah, I didn't read this last time, because I would have commented on that. Watch yourself. It's fantastic fight scene. Out, it's not kidding around. Hurt! Did it though? Now you have me really upset. Not pulling any punches anymore, get ready. Flag, can I just kill it now? Flag, I think, is Hitler. I also just emphasise that we're playing this partly because we saw somebody else who does retro games. Retro now, playing it a couple of months back. Partly because this was one of the first games I ever played that I played all the way through. Like, it was pretty much Final Fantasy VII, a couple of the first Tomb Raiders, this, or like the first wave of games, and nostalgia. The base gameplay, the core of the gameplay is still pretty freaking good. Everything else is garbage. You got me angry, monster, got yourself to blame. Sure. Well, it did nothing. Tell me that this isn't a Dragon Ball Z style fight at all. You know, fire big beam, big dust cloud comes in so you can't see the battlefield anymore. Are they dead? No, of course they're not. They just stood there because nothing happened. Every time. Not even a scratch. That's not going to work on this giant. Now it's our turn. Are you ready? Yes. Sun Cannon! Not Flower Cannon, it's not Digimon. Really top 10 fight of all time. So you have a beam from your stomach, we have a beam from our tits. Again, tell me that they aren't taking things from Dragon Ball. Swear to God, if this genuinely is pretty much the end of the game, and this is all we had to do at the last stream, I'm going to be so angry. It means we switch to Dead by Daylight faster. No worries, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening. Mission accomplished. We destroyed the Dark Genie. What about Hitler, though? Because I'm pretty sure he's the actual bad guy. He's also the one that woke up the Dark Genie. Can we all stop just emoting?
You can't hide forever!
Of course he likes Jord more than me. He wins things at Jord streams. Like money. Hi Enclave, how you doing? Why is there a rat? In the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you'd call the genie, that was this little one here. A lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still imprisoned. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it is proof of its limitations. I will attempt to kill Hitler. Pretty sure the Dark Genie is the reason his eyes are red. It isn't actually Hitler talking to us right now, it's something inside him. No comments. The boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Atlamilia. Word which keeps changing. It has been Atlamilia, and Atlamil at one point, because they did not proofread their text. You remember me? No, but then when we met last, I didn't look like this. Sorry, he's Hitler? Oh no, he's on about the genie. When we fought the white-haired guy, his eyes went red. He went nuts and his eyes went red. Unless the genie was controlling him. I congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. I used this fool's body. The fool broke the urn's spell, blinded by greed. And the mouse was to be my instrument, through this fool, to bring about the world's end. How Xeno's tale feels. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It felt better in the PTB. I don't know what it is specifically they've tweaked about it since the release, or since the PTB. Well, they've tweaked something. It feels like when you first click it, there's like a half second where it locks. You can't turn properly or move properly or anything, and the tail just goes off in the wrong place. It always feels a little like that, so you have to kind of compensate. I don't like. I'm getting used to it though. I'm getting better. The last match I did as Xeno was decent enough. Somehow bots regen themselves. You say somehow. If the bots regen themselves, that's because of your terror radius. Because they will avoid your terror radius at all costs, but that if you hang around near a 3-gen too much, they'll do the other gens. Whereas if you spread yourself out enough, they will avoid a 3-gen. Biggest issue with bots, the fact that they will not do a damn thing inside a killer's terror radius. They are so bad when the terror radius is around. But enough with the sharing of secrets. Do you understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Listen well, Atlamilia boy. Bitch, I have a name. It's Toan. I will rule this land and create an ideal world, an immaculate Eden where darkness rules. Sure, that's definitely Eden. Now you will truly understand power. Your education begins. Just a vibration, it's fine. What's your problem? Hi Orcs, how you doing? And that's a spirit bomb. It is literally DBD. No, not DBD. It's DBZ. DBD on the brain. I still need to frickin' P3 Ellen, which is mostly why I was like, if we can finish this quickly, we can do some more DBD today and even more DBD tomorrow. The quicker I get her P3, the happier I'll be. It's currently at like 1.5. What are you doing with your body? The body of this man could not handle the power. Typical, humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. Did he just kill Hitler? Yep, Hitler's dead. I didn't even need to do anything. Introduce the genie to the power of a gun. Might as well get a screwdriver. I would, because everybody uses either knife or pipe. So if you use a screwdriver, you'll be a bit more unique. What? You? What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others? Don't worry about it. They're probably all caught up in that thick layer of clouds below. I'll take care of them. We don't have time for that now. We've got to hurry to Darkhaven Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. Probably our only shot. I'm pretty sure we do go through the castle as another dungeon. Hang on. Dark Cloud. What was it called? Darkhaven Castle? Yeah. Darkhaven Castle. It's the Gallery of Time dungeon, which has 25 floors. Okay, this isn't going to be a quick dungeon, unfortunately. But we will just power through as much as we can, as quick as we can, so I can just get the fucking game off the list. It's been long enough. It took us way too long to finish this game. That monster's a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. I'm sure it's this one that I remember where you...
Hello there.
Hi. Where you put together a garden as the thing you're fixing. Ivy, how you doing? Speaking of, you did win the Discord giveaway. Not the last giveaway, the one before. Can't remember whether I messaged you to tell you or not. After. So, pick a game. Yeah, I must have forgot to message you after. And then I deleted the message in the Discord app before I made the next one. But yeah, you did win one, so you've got a game to pick. Yeah, I'm sure we put together a garden, aren't we? Yeah. Or inside. I'm sure we do a garden. If it's not on this one, it's on the sequel. We do a full garden. It's one of the dungeon area things. Busy with moving and couch surfing. Fair enough. How's that going? Save a rat. Without a doubt. Not going to argue this. We're not going to argue this. Hey, there's Whitehead boy that we still don't know what his deal is. All we know is he's cursed in some form, he's mega old, and this castle was his at one point. Hiya! Fingers crossed signing at least tomorrow. Nice, hopefully. Hopefully it goes well, fingers crossed. I knew you'd come, I knew you could make it. If by lion you mean I'm the leader of the pack who just lies there and makes the women go catch the meat for me. Now just sit there and do nothing. Yes. Tom is the lioness. He is the one who goes and works and buys me dinner. I just lie there. No comments on that. No fucking comments on that. He was born here in this castle long, long ago. This is where the 400-year nightmare began, and the monster was created by me. Okay, so you're the creator of the fucking genie. It was 400 years ago. The terror of the East and the West were still at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see our defeat on the horizon, and a Dark Lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power, your victory is assured, he said. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effect of the mixing of blood, words, Jesus, to see what terrible power it would create. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. I love how they didn't even make an effort to give the kingdoms names. Just, we're the East, they're the West. My magic power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. I used that force and destroyed the army of the West. I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through my veins, and not long after that there was an incident. A tragic one. My heart filled with grief began to change. Something was born inside me. Called worms, dear. It grew great and frightening and then finally emerged. Or it's actually a xenomorph because it even comes out of his chest, look. The mixing of the blood was just a facehugger. But it was Swift Friends got Skull Mommy and RPG went for Slug on 4 gens. At least that's better than 3 genning. It's a quicker match. Power was absolute. No one could stop it. Its blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. This how Genie was born. This was how Genie was born. Jesus Christ. I know it's a very old game, and when they released it, they didn't have... When this came out, it wasn't the kind of... You didn't have the option to release patches to fix shit. Like typos. It was clearly a little bit rushed to get it out, and they didn't fully freaking spell check everything and whatnot. But could they have at least gone through and fixed it before they ported it onto the fucking PlayStation 5? Like, this game was a PS2 game. It was not ever ported to PS3. And I don't think it was released during PS4's lifetime. I think it was added to PlayStation Plus when the PS5 and the new PlayStation Plus levels were released. So could you not have gone through and just fixed some typos? Can't be that difficult to do. He ain't a Charmander, he's a Caterpie. I'd say a Weedle, but Beedle's decent. Butterfree's not. I searched feverishly for ways to erase my error, the Dark Genie. It was then that I discovered the stone called Atlamilia from an ancient book. It's a precious gem created by the Earth only once an eon. Sure, of course. I learned through a premonition that Atlamilia would appear in 400 years. This era. I used a forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time. Definitely another thing, it feels like the story was written by a 5-year-old. Even the way they word things, it's like it was done by a 5-year-old. To obtain Atlamilia, that legendary gem, believing that Atlamilia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. Atlamilia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm. The Moon People were able to seal the young Genie, and the Urn Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. Sorry, you just told us that when he first left you, he had like, limitless power, but while he was in the urn, he got stronger. Doesn't match up. You know very well what happened. However now, even with the power of the Atlamilia, we may not be able to stop him. He's a force of pure evil, but his aim is not to destroy the world. His intent is to send his will through time to every age, to take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. You know, he is a terrifying being. Created a true monster. That genie is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him, but you can change the history of his birth and erase his being. For that, I know I was insulting your typos and shit, but you didn't have to break the fucking text box entirely, game. I have no time. The dark blood running through me is taking over. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. Basically, we're going back in time to do something to stop him being created. It's too late, it's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, mind, and bottom. Cross the Gallery of Time, which is the dungeon we're going into now, and enter his age. And with the power of Atlamilia, do something. Can't give up this body yet. Might be an awkward time, but can I have your sword? It's pretty. Gallery of Time. Now I take the steps on my long journey. Open the door and guide my spirit. Blah, 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 blah. Kid won't be able to cross the Gallery of Time. Pity he has to die in vain. Yeah. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the Gallery of Time. They will show you what you need to do. Now go. Did we not put something back together in this one then? It's been a long time since I got this far into the game. I usually get to like the desert area and give up and end up playing something else instead. We do get the best shots soon, though. If I remember correctly, the Fairy King runs 5 years ago, so it's not a flaw. It's 5 years ago. You have to go through 25 floors to get to 400 years ago. What was that noise? Oh, it's a creepy ass blower. Fucked. Hi Wicked, how you doing? Also, let me put the music back on now that we're out of the cutscenes. Oh, that one though. What are we collecting? I'm tired. A day or just permanent state of life? Because why did I not restock on food? I only have 6. Would not be a good idea. Which dark key? Oh, fuck off. Why does it keep doing that? Doesn't specify what that's for. I don't know whether that's to open a door or whether that's the back door key. Back floor key. 30 hours of work in the last 3 days, Jesus, plus a 2-hour meeting this morning. Let's go in for. You at least have time off now? Shorter shifts for a bit? Something. Father? Found a crown and I found father. What? Evil Bat, original names. Crowning day. These aren't things, are they? They're memories or something. Ooh. While we're here, is that key the back floor key? Also, I haven't done anything off camera since the last time we played this, so no, I haven't leveled the weapons up or anything. Couldn't be bothered. To be quite honest. I'm assuming this isn't a key. Stairs? I'm guessing stairs up to the painting. Get to the back floor. Means the key is for that door there. We'll go there last because that's where the exit is as well. Ah. Lockhands is the end of the door thing. Use you. I remember correctly, I'm still cursed until the stamina runs off, but once the stamina runs out, it should get rid of the curse as well. Ooh. Leveled up. Go on then. Ba-ba-ba-ba. He needs thunder now. Holy shit. I don't have any. Right. What gem does thunder? Do I have any? Dark Cloud gemstones. Also, Dark Cloud weapon trees. Because I will forget what I'm going for otherwise. Thunder is only Pearl, which is the one we don't have. I remember that. I have absolutely nothing at all with this sword or wand. Specifically. Your lowest thing, fish. Or mimic. Hoping that we can power through this dungeon and finish it at normal stream end kind of time. I can have something to eat and we can switch to DBD until whenever the hell I feel like turning it off. Probably late. Late. Not as late as tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will go later. Not as late today, because otherwise I will be dead tomorrow. Don't actually have a reason to go to that last room. There's only enemies in it. I already have the exit item. Are they memories? Because if they are memories, I'm concerned that I just got a bed. Also, they definitely took some things from Tomb Raider as well, because they're like all of pretty much every single key, like lock, looks exactly like it would in frickin' Tomb Raider, like the old Tomb Raiders, the originals. Even like the desert temple that we did when we got to the boss room, there was 2 holes on each side that were like a half moon, yin and yang half sign. Get a key item, put it in, and it just shows the little thing sticking out. Exactly like it would in Tomb Raider. They definitely took a lot of ideas from popular games at the time. Okay. $18 years ago. Whoa, I did not mean to run into that. Yeah, so I'm still gooey, so I can't run very fast, but as soon as stamina runs off, I'll be fine. Hey. At some point, I'm just going to suddenly zoom off out of nowhere because the wear off. What we got? Night of the ceremony. And already got the exit key for the next floor. As soon as I find the crystal thingy to make sure there's no more orbs, I can leave. Which we are going to do. We're not going to make sure we get every item and everything because I'd rather just finish as quick as possible. 25 floors is going to take a minute, regardless. Crystal. Shrimp was not what I was after right now, but okay. The same. There we go. 2 crystals to grab. Annoyingly, one is all the way back towards the freaking start of the floor. As always. Stop hopping! Oh my god. What do you mean no? That's extra thunder, that's why. Shit. Hello, big box. Please don't be a mimic. Don't need it. I was hoping it was a bandit ring because I accidentally sold the one that we got last stream. We found the moon. Huh? We just came from the moon. Why is it in a box? Why is it in a ball? In an orb? And a potato cake in this dungeon that has existed for 400 years. Well, minus... What year were we on? 18. Back. 382 years. 382-year-old potato cake. Tasty. Delicious. This ball. No, it's over the frickin'. Also, when we do switch to DBD, I don't know what we're doing with DBD yet. I don't know if we're doing just Survivor, whether we're doing the normal... Do some Survivor, switch to Killer, whether I'll mostly do Killer. Because I think every 2 Survivor now. I'm still in gold for Killer, so I can do with doing some more Killer. Also, I haven't been on today, so I don't know what my daily is. That might make a choice for me. Do what you want me to do. 23 years ago, the year that this game was made. Oh, you bitch. Ads are coming in just under 10 minutes for anyone not subbed, but It's going to be the same thing over and over for a little while. I don't remember anything happening mid-dungeon. Like, we will leave a couple of times to go to the shops and things, but for the most part, I don't think there's any like cutscenes or anything until the end of the dungeon now. All I remember, I might be wrong. I won't leave the dungeon until that have happened. You have a heal point, I'm not going to waste my items. Here's me. So I'm going to do that for those so that they don't get a whacking. Or throw bombs at them. I keep forgetting there's bombs on my hotbar. Okay. Stab a plant, get a bottle of premium water. Sure. Sure. How did that hit me then? I may need to leave a little bit sooner than I thought we might have to, just to restock on heals. Oh, come on! That model bugged a little bit, wasn't despawning. Jesus, that costs 6 per hit on my weapon HP. It's only a friggin' rock. Another crap. Maybe it's not memories? Or it's memories that I have to piece together and then we can watch the memories? I don't know. Try and go and tell the ads finish and then we'll leave the dungeon to restock. Because I don't remember like where we even go to when we leave this dungeon. Seeing as we're not in the same place anymore. I think. Unless we do go back to that room where Thingy just stabbed himself. I didn't know for you. Get out of my face. Everyone else. Who the fuck's Sophia? Is that the lady we saw him stabbing in his flashback? I'm gonna guess, yeah. Every dungeon we have had a torch of some sort. Collect. Why would you give me tasty water? I got better water off the plant. Also, yeah, so I know I'll post it in the Discord, but anime fans, or just generally pirate fans, One Piece, Netflix, watch it. It's fucking good. I think I'm like halfway through episode 4 now. It's pretty freaking good. Granted, I don't have the anime as a basis, And I haven't watched One Piece. I think I watched maybe 1 or 2 episodes when it first came out, and I've never watched it since, so I have no memory of it. Even people that I know that have watched every single episode of One Piece and know everything about it religiously, I've said that the Netflix version's actually pretty fucking good. Very well acted. Definitely very good casting choices, because pretty much all of the main cast are doing a bloody good job. A couple of the side characters are a bit shit, but I don't know the character they're doing to see how well they're doing it, if that makes sense. Like maybe it's the right choice for the character to be how weird they are, but in some of the cases it just feels like they're shit actors. For the most part, very fucking good. Plus, the guy who plays Zoro, wouldn't kick him out of bed. Would not kick him out of bed. Or even the guy, I don't remember the character's name. Guy with a big ass sword that's like a cross. One of the warlords. Also wouldn't kick him out of bed. Have we got any? We got a thunder. Give me that thunder. Gonna be enough thunder, do we reckon? Is 50 gonna be enough for us to upgrade the Sun Sword to something new? No. We need at least one more level up. Keep giving us billies, I'll just bomb the fuckers. More likely to get thunder off them. I hate Mimic. Why are we getting so much fishing shit? Final dungeon of the game, yeah, we definitely want fishing stuff. I mean, technically, yes, but if nobody at this point that's going to fish for the gems and things is going to want those fishing things. You only really get points from potato cakes and poison apples. The only enemies that Osmond is good for killing. Mostly because he's the nearest one that I haven't leveled him up at all. Bastard. Fuck, I wasted a bomb. Keep doing that. He's getting to move back to the feather before I pick the freaking iron button. A little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Ooh, big box. That's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? It's gonna be a king mimic. No. Fucking what now? G-Crusher, where are you on the weapon chart? Okay, so apparently that is 2 upgrades from the Jackal. Quite honestly, get those diamonds off you. You're switching weapons. Damn, it's got really good stats against metal and rock by default. Reorder those. And sell the wrong one like I did earlier. Your sell. Those are sell. That's now sell. What can I equip from that screen? It'd be so much easier. see the weapon. See how good it is. Give me an enemy. Yep. Actually really fucking good. Sword's still obviously better, but considering I've leveled the sword up a crap ton, that was pretty good, considering I've just got it. I'm mad at that. Reunion in the Storm. Any more balls? Nope, just a chest, and that's the map, which we don't need. Same. I'm not very clear on these maps. I came to you. So regardless of when we switch to DBD, if possible, in 4 hours time, someone just remind me if I don't do it myself to let the cat in and feed him. I guess we can't leave the windows open anymore because we don't want the black cat coming in anymore. Which we have confirmed is a stray. We had someone come out to check them for a microchip yesterday. No microchip, no collar, never has had a collar. So we're 99% sure that they are definitely a stray. They asked us to flee them if we could, which Tom tried. Didn't go very well. Cat was not interested in having flea stuff put on. I'm guessing somebody's tried to flee her before. She is aware of what it is. I think they said they asked us to flee them, and then they're going to come back at some point to wrap her and get her to a vet, give her a proper check over. And see if they can get someone to adopt her. Because unfortunately, we realistically can't have her as much as both of us would like to. Not fair on Flip. They don't really get on. Also, if the Sun Sword gets to a max level, can be leveled up again before we leave. I'm not doing it, because I'm pretty sure you can buy the elemental crystals from the fairy. And gems, but I don't know how expensive the gems are. I'm pretty sure fishing is still the easiest way to get the gems. But I do that off camera, because it's fucking slow. Not expecting one of those enemies, considering the last time we saw them was in the first dungeon, second dungeon. It's locked. Oh no. Heal slingshot. Well, you're not Super Steve, so I don't care. You're annoying. Okay, there's a chest here. One chest higher up and one more. Go to the next one. And we don't even need the other chest, because the other chest is a freaking map. Lips are moving. Also love how the current, like, viral argument... We'll do one more floor and leave, because that's how finished. It's going around on Twitter that I've... 66 years earlier, we jumped a fucking mile. Going around on Twitter that I find hilarious is that Jacksepticeye did a thing on someone else's channel where they did a lie detector test thing. One of the questions they asked him was to do with Mr. Beast. And they said so. It was basically I don't remember the exact wording or anything. It was something along the lines of, "Do you like Mr. Beast content?" He said no. Asked to elaborate, he said it's because he thinks Mr. Beast has ruined YouTube. Which he did clarify was specifically because of things like the really short... Oh, I can't do it because I'm done that. The really short YouTube videos that Mr. Beast basically made pretty much standard nowadays. Just aren't particularly fun. They're not as personal. Jacksepticeye isn't a big fan of that kind of stuff, which is why he doesn't really do that kind of stuff. I don't see an issue with that, but the internet has gone absolutely fucking ballistic about how he's attacking Mr. Beast. That's all he said. Mr. Beast posted a fucking essay in response to it. Getting all emotional about it. Like, you taking the piss? Because most people can see how completely fucking fake that shit is. Because it's basically like the fucking makeup industry bullshit that we had with, was it... What was her name? Tati? I can't remember the names, I just remember reading about it because it was hilarious. All the freaking videos and things that they did where they're fake crying and getting emotional over bullshit. Is that hot? Why are we fighting card people? Are we in freaking Wizard of Oz? Oh, Wizard of Oz. Alice in Wonderland, that's the one. You, however, I could do with you dropping me a thunder if you could, please. Please? That's not what I wanted the thunder, you bastard. Grateful for the rarer drop, but that's not what I wanted. We've already got the lock hands, haven't we? So we can just go get the ball. The internet's going nuts saying because heaven forbid somebody have an opinion. That's their own opinion, they're entitled to have, and he never specified that Mr. Beast does anything bad. It was his own opinion. He specified it was his own opinion. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people going nuts about it? There was more Mr. Beast's reaction to it that I found fucking hilarious. Like, why? Why have you posted a massive essay in response to this? Just go, yeah, fair enough, you're entitled to an opinion, and move on. Hello? Don't be a mimic. Getting a lot of these chests today. So good. Oh. Fuck off with the poison, you little bastard. Don't have antidotes and it feels like a waste to use the healings on poison. Ooh, you. No. Come here. Give me a thunder. Give me a thunder, you bastard. Nah. What's the other thing there? Oh, cardboard. First campaign. Don't need to go that way. We can leave. I need to restock on food and bombs. Actually, how close to a level up am I? Nah, it's not happening. Not on this floor. Ugh. Where does this take us when we leave? So it does take us to this room, it brings us to this guy. Yes. You can buy all the shit. Oh, you Wait, what gems do you sell? Is that elemental or... 3,000 apiece. Does mean I can do massive amounts of thunder level up for that sword, and it should be evolvable then. There's some shite. I've just thought. We do also have the gems that I took off last stream to put back on other weapons, so I might just very quickly... That's enough. Right, so I need 6, I think? Yeah, that's enough. I need 2 Peridots, 2 Aquamarines, 2 Sapphires. Peridots. 2 Aquamarines. 2 Sapphires. So, Crystal Ring, Fairy Ring. Stole a Peridot off. What else did I steal off the Fairy Ring? Sapphire. That is Sapphire, I'm looking at the wrong ones, dumbass. Well, the weapon was supposed to be a Peridot. Wrist knife. Nacho sword. And a Mirage. That's what we're currently doing. We can have 4, hang on. Gives me a fuck ton of thunder. Hopefully that's enough. Have a load of diamonds. They're always good to stock up on. And normal items. I don't want to talk to you. Just want to buy your shit. Doesn't sell bombs, no. Might as well just use that bomb and get rid of it. Back on. Switch back to the poison amulet when that runs out. When I've used the bomb. Fuck. Not the order I want. I'm pretty sure this is also the room where the post-game dungeon appears, and there's just like a side dungeon you can go into that's like 108 floors. We're not doing it because Jesus Christ, I don't have the patience, but I might do it off camera because I don't think I ever have. 102 years ago. Wait, we couldn't do any... Next time we leave, I need to see where I can actually use these things we're picking up. Get out of my face! I just bought a load of chicken. Keep moving. Rude. Looking. Let's fancy new type of enemy that isn't similar to anything else we've had in previous dungeons, but they are basically the new version of the pixies. Multiple different types that all have different set styles. Like the heart is clearly a mage. Club one, I think had a staff, I think. I can't remember what they hit me with in the last dungeon floor. I'm pretty sure there'll be more versions as we go in. Now, is there one on every floor or what? Do I need a javelin? We're using Mirage and Scorpion. Lin. No, we don't. That is the base. That is one of his base weapons. Don't want it. Back off. Close to that level up. Possibly now. Nope. Definitely after the next enemy kill. Have it. Hopefully it means we can upgrade it to the next one. To the Big Bang Sword. Jesus Christ, what is that? I mean, I'm not mad at it, but what the fuck is that? What does that become when it's fully done? What was that path going to? One sword. Big Bang to the Sword of Zeus. And strangely enough, the only thing we don't need on it is Thunder. Still need Mage. Mage, everything but Thunder and MP. Ice is the lowest. And Mage. Well, so this dungeon is nuts. We're still having to repair this weapon quite often, and it's got the durable ability on it. It's okay, cause we got love. Don't need to go down there, so I don't actually need the key. That's the key, was the other door. We need to go the other way. There's 2 more orbs. Honestly, I kind of actually want to leave again after this dungeon just to see what I can do with the stuff we're picking up. Because I don't remember if we still get the little mini chests that you get as you're putting things back together. We'll be missing some stuff. What element's that? Holy? Bills to pay, bills to break, bills to take. Come on, bitch. Please. Sword. No wizard. The wizard. The bad wizard. The one that basically caused the fucking creation of Dark Genie. I do need to go back because I don't... Wait, why don't I have the... Oh, that last enemy's a freaking... It's a mimic, isn't it? And that's got the clock hand. Oh, I'd already picked it up. Nope. Bastard! Dragging this out for nothing. Ah, if I remember correctly, you can't actually get the item for the back floors. They never actually put a way to get it into the game. You can only get it by cheats, if I remember correctly. I don't think you can actually do the back floors on this dungeon. I think it's this one. It's either this one or it's the post-game dungeon. One of them you can't do back floors on. Maybe it's outside? Can't come to a place thing. What do I do with these things? Or is it something I do after the dungeon, which is different? Genuinely don't remember the end of this game. I pretty much remember up to getting here, and that's it. I don't remember finishing the dungeon. I don't remember what we do with the things that we're gathering, where we use them. Okay, so I can put them together, I just can't do anything else. We are piecing together memories by the look of it. Oh, assemble GR armor parts in edit mode / dungeon, not here. Dungeon? I can do it in the dungeon? Hang on. We managed to do like 7 different dungeons, and I've only just realised you can do that in the dungeon. 109 years ago. What was that? YouTube is... Oh, thirsty fast, that's fine. Yep. Wow. Oh, okay, so crowning day. Let's have a look. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath. Then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, father, what should I do as king? So that must be... Whitehead boy. Night of the ceremony. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catched mine once and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? She's creepy. Got you. Reunion in the storm. I want to meet you again, that's all I can think of now. And the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of neighbor country is missing in the storm. I reunited with you 1 hour after that. So she's a princess from a neighboring country. Okay. So everything seems to be in order. I don't think it's one floor per thing, but I think every couple of floors you get a new memory. By the look of it. First campaign. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through this ferocity before me. Is this wall? Thought I heard my father's voice. And you're a little bastard. Do not fear, your task is to protect this country. Okay, we're collecting fragments of Seda's memory. There's a few more. Hello, diamonds. Why did that bomb not kill you? Okay, got the shotguns, so just need the pistols and then we can leave. Horse Rider. Also known as the Grinder population. Broken Sword, that's a different game entirely. Menace of the West. Actually, we didn't get any info in his little bit of info that he gave us. He didn't give us any info on the on the people from the West that were at war with. It was just we were from the East, they were from the West, we were at war. Boom. That was it. That's all he told us. He's basically useless against enemies that defend like the Billies do. There does seem to be one of these on every floor in this dungeon. We went large package last time, didn't we? So it's small. Another fairy ring. Yay, thank you. Definitely what I wanted.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm mainly here to get acquainted with the local game.
I'd say, I don't know how you doing. I only got stream and was wondering what to say, and then I just heard something about the grinder population. You should know by now, I don't need to know you're here to call you out. You might not be on Grinder, but you are part of the grinder population, alright. Wizard. Hitbox on this sword is longer than the sword is. Every other sword we've had has felt the opposite. Like every other sword we've had has felt like I'm not reaching what I should be able to reach, and this one feels the opposite. You fucking bitch. We already got the... I didn't click that. Why does it keep doing that? I've done it like once or twice a stream since we started. Don't understand why. Say yet missing in there somewhere. Not on Grinder yet. Yeah, sure. Hey, you start college in, what, 3 days? Maybe you won't need Grinder. College is just Grinder in person. Still needs all of it. Doesn't level up before we exit, I'll get some gems instead. Moving on. No, I'm not coping with this heat. The reason there wasn't a stream yesterday was because we went to my parents for a barbecue yesterday. When we left here, it was cloudy, it was windy. We were fully expecting to end up in the kitchen, like fully expecting it to rain and go a bit shit. Nope. We were fucking dying in the back garden. Not a single bit of breeze, not a single bit of shade, all the clouds disappeared. It was fucking awful. Plus then the heat from the barbecue. My parents weren't bothered. Me, my sister and sister-in-law and Tom. None of us particularly good with the heat. Fuck off! Fucking gooey. I thought I was closer. But no, I'm not coping with the heat. To the point that when we switch over to DBD, once we finish this, I might start Drunk by Daylight today instead. I might just have a couple of pints. I've got a freaking, what case, a 12? I don't need 12 for a single stream. I ain't gonna get through 12 tomorrow. I don't drink that fast. Well, not when it's beer, anyway. How long does goo last for? Jesus Christ. What hit me then? Hello? We've met, I think, all of the cards. We've seen clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. It's only by... Might be Joker. It might be Joker, because that's not one of the suits, is it? Joker's just suits. I'm guessing we don't have, like, kings, queens, aces, etc. Tired if we start the Bevy Redeem. Do I even have the Bevy Redeem? I think I may have deleted it. Yeah, I didn't just disable it, I fully deleted it. Like, fuck it, I'm just if I want to drink, I'll fucking drink. Screw it. Guy's basically pure blue over here, which is rare considering British weather. Same. I have to look because I haven't actually been outside yet. I don't intend to go outside either. There is a benefit to Tom not being here. I don't have to move off this chair if I don't bloody want to. For the next 72 hours. Possibly even longer because he might be adding an extra day and not coming back till Wednesday. Which means there is a small chance there may also be a Wednesday stream. It's not guaranteed. If he adds an extra day, there will be a Wednesday stream. If he doesn't, then we won't do a Wednesday stream. We just did small box. He's taking the piss, sir. Fucking water. What kind of present's that? Imagine getting that for your birthday. Bottle of fucking water. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I also wasn't going to put my beers in the fridge for tomorrow because it's easier just to have them out on the desk so I can just grab them and go for the next one instantly. Not have to get up every time. I think weather-wise I'm going to want them to be nice and chilled. I think I'm going to want them to be chilled. Because I need to get them out of the box this evening. Best thing about yesterday evening, so I was drinking toffee vodka and coke, which I could technically also have a couple of later or tomorrow because there's still some left. Tom was drinking neck oil, Beavertown, one of them, fancy little fucking ale beer cans. I don't fucking know what they are. Was it Gamma Ray? Hang on. Gamma Ray beer. It wasn't Gamma Ray, it's one of the Beavertowns, but it's like the purple one. I can't remember which one it is. Beavertown beers. It'll annoy me if I don't know it. I don't know why I don't drink the shit. It must have been Gamma Ray. Must have been Gamma Ray. Oh, the box was purple. Like a roller coaster of flavors. It's fucking delicious and doesn't taste even a tiny bit like there's alcohol in it, which is not good. I had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yesterday, which for me is a fair amount. It was more than half a bottle. Particularly because, as the answer, yes, there are jokers. Particularly because I free pour. Definitely not to measure. So Tom was drinking his beers. I don't think Mom was drinking. That was on the whiskey. Brother doesn't drink. Sister was on the gin. Her fella was on... her fella and my sister-in-law, they're both sibling partners, were drinking Strella. Same shit that I've got for tomorrow. Are they still there? No. And then I ran out of beer, so we went over the shop and ended up getting 2 bottles of KT, which, if you're not familiar with, is a Thatcher's cider. That is 7.4%, I think it is. It's a strong cider. And they only come in bottles like that size. Big bottles. Like pint and a half bottles. So we had 2 of them on top of his 4 beers. Which, by themselves, those 2 KTs are potent. Because they used to be our regular thing when we went out. Because they're cheap. They get you pissed very quick. So we'd quite regularly go and have a couple of KTs when we went out into town. Before going somewhere else. And just having a nice drink somewhere else. Like a cocktail or whatever. But that plus beers, so that's already mixing as well, cider and beer. 4 beers, 2 KTs. And then my dad pulled out the Christmas present I got him. Was it Christmas? No, it wasn't Christmas. It was either birthday or Father's Day. A bottle of Tiki Fire, which is a overproof rum at 70-odd%. Shots of that came out. And all I have to say is what you mentally think of when you think of a 70-something% rum as a shot is correct. Yep. Hang on, what is the actual percent? Tiki Fire. Rum. Old J, Tiki Fire rum. 75.5%. So it's usually used to top off cocktails, so like the top of a cocktail that you set on fire. You'd usually use it for that because of the high percentage. You don't normally have it straight. But it has become a thing that people have it as a shot because it's like they're spiced. It's spiced rum, but it's got honey tones as well, but it's fucking powerful. People have started having it as shots, and Jesus Christ, yes. Maybe don't. I don't recommend it. Would you like some flavour with it, ethanol? Strangely, it does burn. The flavour is very powerful. It overpowers the ethanol flavour. It's nice, but you know you've had it. You definitely know you've had it. Okay, Major's done, so we just need the elements and MP. So I'll get some more gems when we leave. Sword. Down on me face. How long have we been live? 2 hours, almost. We might just about finish this before normal stream end time. Because it's a 25 floor dungeon. Hoping there's at least some point where we can just power through and numb a lot of floors quickly, because honestly, I just want it done at this point. We've spent a lot of time on this game. Excuse me. Hiccups. Once you're awake, honestly, I don't think I would be. Surprised as well, considering like we weren't out late. Like we came back from the parents about 9, but we did get there at 4. 5 hours of fairly rapid drinking. Granted, there was also a heck of a lot of food. My parents don't exactly go by halves when they do any form of meal, let alone a barbecue or anything like that. Yeah, got back at 9. I mean, we watched a film, didn't we? Oh, we watched the middle Jurassic World. Jurassic World. Fallen Kingdom or something? Whatever the fuck the middle one's called. One with the Indoraptor. Watch that. Tom was asleep by the end of that, which was a good thing because he had to be up. Not early so much. He had to be at work for 10 to do some stuff before he left to go to Scotland. But he needed sleep. So he fell asleep, and then I watched a fair chunk of One Piece. Then couldn't sleep, so I was literally just lying in bed until like 6 o'clock again. That's becoming annoyingly frequent. I mean, I'll just open that chest, I know what it is. And normally when Tom goes away, I just sleep through my alarms and don't wake up until my body decides it's ready. I actually woke up when my alarms went off at like 12:30. Which for most people is still very late to be getting out of bed. When you fall asleep at 6 o'clock, not that helpful. Made a third? Yeah, there's 2 trilogies. So there's Jurassic Park, Lost World, and then Jurassic Park 3. And then there's Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, and Jurassic World Dominion or something, whatever the fuck it's called. Honestly, the third one is fucking shit. In both cases, to be honest, the third one of the original wasn't very good either compared to the others. Oh. Let me just chomp on some chicken on top of your corpse. How about 2 of the Jurassic Worlds, not the third one yet. There's 3 Jurassic Worlds, 3 Jurassic Parks. And then supposedly they're also somewhat talking about there being future films as well, but they won't be directly connected, I don't think. But they've said things in interviews where there's a couple of characters in the third Jurassic World film that might come back, but they're not the central ones from the previous Jurassic World films. It'll be a different story based on a couple of characters we meet. I just hope if they do any more, they don't keep going down this fucking genetically modified, made-up dinosaurs bullshit route. No thank you. Oh my god, will you just die? Thank you. As I sit here on 1 HP. Plus, you know, the Jurassic Worlds are kind of tainted by the fact that Chris Pratt is the fucking main character. Like, pass, thanks. I'd be quite happy if he never existed in any film. Swap him for someone else, please. Remake them all. Edit him out. That looks like voice. Yep. So I might lower that 750. Just because we have been in an endless cycle for the last like 2 months of going up and down, up and down, up and down. Between the same like 10 digits. Follow account. I might lower it a bit. The only reason I put it at 750 was to make sure it wasn't anytime soon that we did the next 12-hour stream. Specifically a 12-hour stream. Tomorrow doesn't count, that's a separate thing. That's just cats away kind of thing. Might lower it to 600 maybe. Sarah franchise get milked so much, but at the end you're just like, what's the point anymore? Star Wars. Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Trek at this point is going a bit much. Like, it's good. I've at least not managed to royally fuck it over yet, but it's gonna get there if they keep going. Lord of the Rings. We don't need all these fucking prequels and shit and whatnot. Doctor Who. That's another one. Like, there's got to be a point where they go, yeah, we need to stop. Screw regenning him into someone else and making another series. End it. Fucking end it. Marvel. Another one. The entire Marvel universe. God, can we just have a break on it, please? And get through Picard from me, that's already there. I didn't mind Picard. I feel like there's been another season of it since I watched the first season. There's been another season, hasn't there? First season was okay, it wasn't great though. Would have been better. Discovery's pretty good. But again, pushing it. It starts off really good and then it slowly fizzles. Items first. Need to replace anything? No? What did the weapon need? It was all elements bar under an MP. PMs can it have? 3. It's got to level up. Can't quite afford 6 though. God damn it. Oh, thank God I have weapons to sell. Not that they're worth a goddamn thing. Right enough. Okay. It was MP, everything bar. Sapphire will do wind and MP. Ruby will do fire. Garnet's better because it'll do attack with fire. Fire, ice. Amethyst. Wait, amethyst or aquamarine? Aquamarine. Then we've got wind, fire, ice. Only thunder. Holy is Peridot only. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 elements, isn't it? What's wrong with a bit of chaos? Nothing wrong with a bit of chaos. Oh damn, it still needs all of them. The wind, ice are the lowest. Which one did MP? Magic. Sapphire, which is wind. Okay, so wind and ice. Fire and this. Sapphire, amethyst. That's not what I wanted. I wanted gems. Fire, amethyst. Now I'm poor again. Does make this weapon ridiculous. Stats. In we go. Oh. 162 years ago. Sure. Means we're not even halfway there because we need to get to 400 years ago. Have we got any more memories I can do yet? Yep. Menace of the West. Allies fall, the West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here or these devils will invade our castle. It's your castle. Whose castle? And the deal. So this is the wizard giving him the deal to do something dodgy. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. By a tree right next to a massive fire by the look of it. That doesn't look safe. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. What about the power, though? 4 more and we can do the next one. Which I'm guessing will be this floor. Oh, damn it! I knew there was going to be one at some point. There's been a decent box on every friggin' floor. Also, very almost broke the weapon that we've put a lot of work into. That would not have been good. Weird. orbs, so I might as well stick to him, so we've got to use them to just get back across anyway. Also, if you didn't see my post in the Discord, posted a roadmap for the cosmetic releases coming up, which included images. I'm very, 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 very disappointed in the David one that's coming in the Nordic collection. Shit. Look, it's shit. It might look better in game than in the little piece of art for it, but fuck me, it's shit. Had an option to do like proper Viking-y, Norse kind of outfits, or go for some mythology or anything. No, they went for fucking winter coats. Who the fuck do they think is going to pick David King and put him in a big stuffy coat? No, there's topless options. What the fuck are you doing? Give us another topless option. Just make it a Viking. Not difficult. Come on. Also, supposedly there's a chunk, not all of them, but some of the mobile-only skins are actually going to be coming to the main game next year. There's a selection of them coming across. Don't care about the Norse part of it, you just wanted skin, obviously. I just want new options. We have the exact same topless skin. And we've had it since pretty much when I started playing a year ago. Can we have something new? Doesn't necessarily have to be for David. But I wouldn't be mad at a new one for David, because he's my main. Ah, fuck. Let's kill those who've already got the thingy. Just leave. The really good ones that I accidentally spoiled by posting them, because I thought they were the ones dropping with the freaking chapter because of the way the person that posted them on Twitter posted them. Didn't say when they were for or what collection they were for, they just posted them together with Xenomorph and Ripley's skins, so but the assumption is they were all coming with the chapter release. Nope. Hence I posted them without spoilering them. But was it Hag and Michaela and that lot? That's Tuesday's set. So from Tuesday, expect there to be a small increase to Hag, because the Hag skin is really fucking good. Well, it's really good as long as you don't have the phobia of lots of little holes, whatever it's called, because there's like webbing on the skin. It looks like loads of little tiny holes. Could possibly fuck with some people, fortunately. Not that there's any real way to avoid every phobia in the game. Cryptophobia, that's the one. We got the things yet? Need to kill some enemies and try and get the clock hands, but otherwise we only need the balls, which are all in this room. Right, could one of you three please drop me a freaking set of clock hands? I'm just gonna get those first. You watch me be the last enemy I kill. Because it knows I want to power through. No, never mind, there we go. I love how Googling it shows images of what would trigger that phobia immediately, of course. Why would Google be helpful? Like Google arachnophobia, it'll give you pictures of spiders. Okay, ads are in progress for anyone's... I mean, you probably won't hear me now anyway, because they've probably started for you, but ads are on. Not missing much. Fine. Not gonna pause or anything around. Unless there's cutscenes, I'm not gonna pause around ads, because I'm just powering through the dungeon. As quick as I can at this point. Why do I have a ping? Yeah, but you've always had dodgy shit when it comes to ads. Like, 90% of the ads you should have had over the years at this point, you haven't had. $208 years ago. Lizard. Ooh. We have Yetis. Yay. That's not what I wanted. I want water. There's also an element of the ad manager may not even be correct because it's constantly out of sync with what the fuck's going on. Like, who was it that came into chat yesterday, I think? Not yesterday, Friday. And I waited for the ads to finish to speak to them, and then the ads for them started as they finished on my screen. That's not fucking helpful. That is not fucking helpful. Ever. Mind fart. Yeah, it was busy. Oh, hello. Still needs everything. Okay. Don't have everything, so you can't have it. Just some other weapons to get them leveled up as well. Maybe not. Look at the stats on that. Attack 118. 65 is his next best. Nah, we'll just stick with this. This and Steve, that'll do us for the rest of the game. Oh, that's not the thing for that. I don't have the key for that yet. Literally nothing up here. What the fuck? Oh, I need to reset the counters on DVD as well, don't I? It's now September. Right. Oh, I reset them on Friday, didn't I? Hang on, no, Friday was September, wasn't it? Yes. 3 escapes, 9 deaths. That was definitely Friday. There are way too many Sophias to collect. I don't even know anything about her yet, other than that she was a princess from a neighbouring town. Neighbouring country, whatever. Neighbouring town, yeah. Every town has a princess. Oh, that's common knowledge, shut up. Fucking plants! I had the key yet? No. Do I need the key? Is that the exit? I don't need the key. I've done all the orbs. We'll just leave. Fuck it. Which floor it is? What's Tom want? Give me a minute. Tom sent, well, he sent to me, he sent in big capital letters, what a C word of a day. And then he sent a voice note into his family group, so I'm gonna just listen to that. Give me a sec. So, he's having a good day. So, he had to go into work today to sort something before he left. Had issues with staff being stroppy fuckers. Then, he couldn't get an Uber over to the airport for ages, so he was almost late. Then when he got there, thinking he was going to be late, he sat down waiting for his aeroplane to find out it had been delayed, but said that they could still go to the gate to wait. Got to the gate to wait. It had been delayed again. Then got on the plane after the 2 delays, for there to be a further half an hour delay because of something on the runway. So it was a 2-hour delay for his flight leaving Birmingham to get to Edinburgh. Then got to Edinburgh, realised... got an Uber from Edinburgh airport to his hotel, got to the hotel, got to his room, realised A, it was the wrong room, they'd put him in the wrong room, so he needed to sort that. B, he'd pulled his phone charger out to charge his phone. The phone charger had snapped, like the cable had snapped, so he couldn't use it. Thankfully, it's Scotland, so everyone's lovely. So the hotel people were sorted him out a taxi to get him, because his phone was dead, taxi to get him to a shop to get a new charger. while they sorted out his room stuff. The taxi driver went to the range with him and got out of the taxi and went into the range with him to help him look for a charger. And it just ended with, finally got back to the hotel room, 2.5 hours later than I should be at this point. Haven't even managed to go to the beach yet. Pissed off. I need a drink. I've just ordered room service. He's now waiting to get enough charge in his phone so he can go to the beach for a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, bless him. Every single time he goes away by himself, shit happens. Never happens when we go away together. Always when he goes away by himself. No. No! Fuck off. Probably say there's a good chance he won't have the extra day. Just for stress reasons. Oh, not the mask dudes. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to time these guys. They're not the same as the other ones. Give me the fucking money! Jesus Christ. At least everyone was helpful and actually sorted him out. But Jesus Christ. Plus the fact that it was a 3-minute voice note sent to his family just ranting about what the fuck's going on. Like literally you listened to an entire song while I was listening to that voice note. No! Broke my sword. That fucker drained my weapon HP. Like, to nothing very quickly. Can't reload. I haven't saved since the start of the stream. Fuck's sake. Fine. Why is there a dump option? Why is it called dump? I wasn't paying attention enough. I broke my sword. I'm pissed off. Steve, it's all up to you. We now rely on Steve because I really don't want to reload. Pretty annoying. I just wasted like 20 fucking gems on that sword to get it leveled up and evolved. Right, come on, Steve. Oh, fuck off. Why does it have to be the one that only he can go across? If I accidentally break Steve now, we're not finishing this game. I ain't reloading. I'll find a freaking YouTube video of the end clips, or the end video. Done. Would be the first time I've done that. What you gonna do? Worst thing is you can get auto repair powders that you stick in your hotbar at the top. It means something else has to come off the hotbar. I'll never use them. That would have been lovely at that point, because it would have stopped me breaking the sword and losing it. Revival powder steel. See, while I'm gone, oh god, that's a sentence. No worries. Oh, he's level upable. He can just have anything put on him because he can't be upgraded further. So let's just put all of his strengths up. Fuck it. Oh, that did like 80 to the damage. Also leveling up very fast because he's only just been evolved. I made you look. What's this song? What the fuck's this song? Force the black cats outside. My cat nowhere to be seen. Fucker that's not allowed in the flat anymore. Staring at me. Don't want to look at his unshaven face. How do you know he's unshaven? That's freaking part of his helmet. Like a chin guard. It's just a crystal, so don't need that. Next floor. If I get a floor now that locks me to somebody else, I'm gonna be pretty fucking irritated because no one's got any weapons. Very pain. It'll be a find the freaking hands, leave immediately. Balls next. I've lost track of what number we're on. 14? 13, 14, 15. Let's do quicker. 16, even better. Let's finish some of these. Dark power. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this black power? Light, so... Depends on your definition of what the powers are. I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. Big. Sophia. Where's the booze? The assassin. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected, lol. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? Was it actually her, or was it someone looking like her? I need the next one. Shit telenovela. Hey! Just need the orbs and we can leave. Don't really need to do anything else. Today. Do, 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 do. Say. Should only change to it, but I can just power through because I've already got the exit thing. Hello, there's a new type of dragon. What are you? What are you? Black dragon. Hang on. Message. Excuse me, dragon. Let me just get this chest. Didn't mean to run into that. This, and then we can leave. Not gonna heal him, in case I can get a heal spot on the next floor. I don't want to waste my items. Bloody dress! Oh, hang on, that should be what we need to do that. Memory. Must be protected. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved? What about me? Who should I protect from now on? Get my past. Better have a nice ass. $17. 25. I thought they made this dungeon just a touch too big compared to the other dungeons. I think 18's the biggest in the other dungeons. We can still mighty healings off the dragons. I'll be mad at that. Forever, friendship never ends. Don't have anything else with that. What's the lowest on here? Did not realise you could breathe fire. What the fuck? Ah, I walked into him, stabbing me. Alright, come on, Ruby, it's your turn. Why is she hitting herself, though? Oh my god, will you just let me fucking kill you? You're making the camera have weird moments. Me the map. I mean, there's a heal spot somewhere. Not what I wanted. Right, let's not walk into the fucking sword this time. Let's walk into a fireball instead. Steve does, but Shao keeps dying. Twice on this floor. Mostly because I don't want to keep using items because I don't want to have to leave to go and restock them. I haven't got the map yet to see if there's a heal point on the map. The level. Fucking move, you silly bitch! You got stuck on his shield. He literally got stuck on his shield. I couldn't move for the first, like, second. This isn't helpful. You're fucking useless. First thing is, I'm not entirely sure whether they should survive a single sword hit anyway. Even if I do heal it. Oh my god, will you stop putting your bloody shields up? The camera also really doesn't like these guys. It keeps going really weird when I'm aiming at them. Like that. So I can't physically see where the fuck I'm going. They're also inconsistent in what they do, which is not helpful. My poison amulet has gone, which is not helpful. Anti-goo, I guess. I mean, we were told this was going to be a difficult dungeon. It is the last dungeon. Jesus Christ! Never fear, we keep getting fucking shrimp. Definitely helps. Dinner's sorted, if nothing else. There is a heal spot, god damn it. Have we got the clock hands yet? That's where the exit is, we'll go there last. Hate these things. Camera is really unhelpful. 2 of the 3 deaths have been camera, and 1 of them has been because I got stuck on the fucker for no reason. Fuck off. These things. Hate them. They've been the most annoying enemy type for the entire game. There's a little dickheads with the fans would have just bad. We found Dark Cloud. We found a copy of the game that we're playing in the game that we're playing. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! You, however, I will definitely kill because we can get a mighty healing off you. There we go. Hey, the game inside the game. I don't think they want to. I think they realise how bad their existence is. Like, play the game, realise it's fucking crap, and then realise you are the game. Oh shit. Really? You're going to put one of those in a freaking tight-ass corridor like this? Again, got stuck on his fucking shield so I couldn't move away properly. Shouldn't be a thing. I hope those enemies aren't in it until the end of this dungeon, because I cannot be arsed with them. Give me like 2 floors of them and then get rid of them. Birth of the Demon. Why did the wind thing not hit? Why is he not even throwing it at the thing that I'm aiming at? game is just genuinely trying to fuck me over right now with bugs. I don't remember existing in the original PS2 version. I feel like this is the port that's broke certain things. Because I'm also pretty sure they're not supposed to be able to defend against them, because technically the explosion's happening underneath them. I remember that working. I don't remember the camera ever being this bad. So just to avoid the repeat of losing the best weapon I have in the game. One that I can't even get back because you only ever get one Sun Sword. I physically cannot even, like, grind to get that sword back. Not possible. You get one copy and that's it. We'll leave in a minute and go restock. And I'll get some auto repairs to put on the hotbar. Just need to make sure I have plenty of Beatus restores. Since when can dragons defend?
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Beal. How you doing? I was fine until I accidentally broke the sword that we'd been leveling up that was extremely powerful and killing most things in 1 or 2 hits. And then I wasn't paying attention and it broke, so I've lost it. And it was 20 minutes ago and I hadn't saved since the start of stream. So I can't go back and just do it again. Take advantage of the nice warm sun. By not leaving the house, because that's the only way you take advantage of sun. Avoiding it. Let's go heal him. Oh, we'll go heal everyone at the war thingy, the heal point. We go to the next floor. In the back garden, disgusting. Disgusting! Anyone else need a heal? More for me, same. It is 27 in here currently, which is a good 6 degrees higher than my threshold is happy with. 21, like 15 to 21, it's like comfort zone. Below, start to get chilly. Above, sweating my tits off. Do with some more of you. 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 Get a load of these. 3, 4. We'll get a few of those because I'm skin. Have any weapons to sell? Nope. Sell some of this shit, man. Not listen to your anti-sun propaganda. Not propaganda when it's fucking true. How did that work then? Well, that's shit. I can only have one on the fucking hotbar at a time. Why can't they stack like everything bloody else? Ah. Not saving on the same one, because if I do this like post games dungeon off camera, I might just go from the previous save and not lose my weapon and do it all again. Reason I'm a night owl, that's all I'm saying. Same. Nothing to do with the fact that previous jobs fucked my sleep pattern entirely because it was on US time. And now it's so fucked there's not really much I can do for jobs that I might get. Sleep pattern's already too fucked. Get out of my face! Ooh, hello. Level up. For the sake of... This is just... stream save now. The other save will be off camera. Maybe I'll try and grind for better weapons and shit. Screw the gems on every other weapon. Let's make Steve powerful. I ain't reached the top. Get the fuck away from me! Okay, technically don't need to kill anything else now. Don't have the key yet. Do need to go past that door because there's like 1, 2, 3, possibly 3 orbs and at least 5 chests. 3 are probably mimic. Extra £25 to play Starfield 5 days early. Some future expansion and cosmetics. I mean, if it's a big expansion, then 25 quid ain't bad, but that's a bit much. It's a bit much. The premium edition, the platinum expansion isn't even out yet, so who knows how big. Probably fucking shockingly terrible because it's Bethesda. Like, generally, if it's a big one, they don't talk about it until it's coming. Like, it's a future one, they don't talk about it early. Usually when it's a... You can pay for the expansion before they've even given a hint as to what it is. The expansion ends up being shit. Has been a thing with Bethesda before. Incentive to put effort in and make it good if everyone's already paid. I mean, usually DLCs are... It'll currently be in a almost ready format. It'll already be done. To the most degree. Like... And what's money got to do with incentive anyway? You'd think the incentive of everyone's gonna buy it, so we need to make money, would make Pokemon not make such a shit game as Scarlet and Violet, wouldn't you? Well, I am semi-hopeful for the DLC, because apparently people who have had, like, review copies of the DLC to look at and review have said that they have improved the graphics and the quality and like performance and things. There have been a couple of screenshots leaked that do look considerably better. The question is, does it actually play better, or is that bollocks? It's looking better's one thing. Does it play better? Fucking doubt it. Fucking doubt it. If it does, like, I'll give it a week or so after release. Comes out 13th, isn't it? I think. We'll give it towards the end of the month if it's got decent reviews, or if any, or if, for example, if you get it and say it's better, we may stream the DLC, because I wasn't gonna, because the base game was a bit shit. Beef! Hello. How you doing, Beth? Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. The fact the AAA games are £60 now is ridiculous already. I mean, I don't mind the fact they're £60. Like, you can't expect them to be 50 quid or less for AAA games that are massive and a fuck ton of work and time has gone into. They need to make their money back. Like, it's gonna go up. It has to go up. That's not an argument you can really have. It has to. But when it's like 60, 70 quid for a fairly bare bones game that could have been a mile better, that's a different argument entirely. Scarlet and Violet should have been cheaper. They should have been cheaper. They were not release-ready games. Most Bethesda games are usually pretty fucking huge with a hell of a lot of replayability, so I would argue they should probably actually cost a bit friggin' more. To be fair. Didn't realise stream 2 hours, so I followed sooner. My bad, no worries. Less than 2. Excellent start. It's fine. I can't type for shit. No. Literally, usually when I'm over at Jaws, because I'm usually eating with something on the desk with the keyboard behind the plate. So I'm leaning over whilst eating and trying to type. Almost every single thing is incorrect. And I get called out for it a lot. Don't worry about misspellings. Why did I not switch back to her? His weapon is fucking garbage. Now I'm even more gutted that I broke the good sword, because this one is his next best and it's shit. Doing the same right now. What are you eating? What are you eating? We are nosy fuckers when it comes to food here. It is a rule. In fact, I may actually genuinely put it in the chat rules. If you mention food, we need details. What you got, what you having. Pizza from Asda. Ooh. I like a veggie pizza. I'm not a big veggie person. I would usually go for meaty options, but pizza, veggie pizzas usually go pretty well. Same for veggie curries. Veggie curries tend to be better than meat curries. Right, on to floor 19 of 25. Curious what the Dark Genie is going to actually be like when we fight it, because we've already destroyed the big Majin Buu looking thing. It actually was a mouse, apparently. And Dark Genie has killed Hitler. So, what do we get to kill at the end of this game? We should go for meat feast with fancy veggies today. Must have been the sun. The anti-scurvy pizza. My go-to would be oh, have to be Shao. Oh, that's a shame. Not like she's my best character. My go-to with a pizza would usually be just a fancy veggie. To be honest. If I go for meat, it has to be barbecue. Because I'm that classy. Be barbecue. Whereas Tom's go-to would be a meat feast. Or the odd Hawaiian. We are not anti-pineapple here. Speaking of pineapple, so when I went to the parents for the barbecue yesterday, the best thing that they did was that they got a couple of pineapples, like on reduced. that needed using. Literally everything had pineapple with it. It was so good. Everything that was thrown on the barbecue had pineapple on it somewhere. It was so good. Including, so they did some tikka. I think it was tikka chicken skewers. And put pineapple with it. So all the chicken had like a slight pineapple-y taste to it. And the pineapple itself had tikka sauce all over it. It was so good. Granted, by the time the food was ready, I was 4 double vodkas in. I say double loosely because 3 pour. That could have been a factor. Just gonna say. Used to love Hawaiian pizza when I was about 16. Used to have pineapple chunks while my face blew up. Oh god. Allergic to pineapple. That's going. At least you knew and found out without anything worse happening. Have we got the thing? Yeah. Oh, this floor. Next floor. Because we know there's no orbs to collect. There's quite a lot of food things that I'd be gutted if I found out I couldn't have them anymore. Dairy, I probably should cut out because I know I don't agree. My body doesn't agree with it very well, but not happening. Oh, fuck off. I have to play as him. Does he have a weapon that's usable? Yes. You're going to make me play as Goro, and you're going to give me dragons as enemies. This game hates me. Just want to finish the game. Just want to finish the game. Oh my god, that does no damage at all. No. Shit. Ooh. I'm going to ignore the dragons and see if something smaller has the exit item. Oh my god, even these take forever to die. Come on, someone give me the key item. I want to leave. There's not even any point in me looking in chests unless we find a locked door. He just missed me. Why are you... A, why did he just go yellow? And B, why are the stairs disappearing on the side of the screen every now and then? Actually, we're on good time. 2 hours 15, we're on floor 20 of 25. We may actually finish this earlier than I thought. Are you able to have pineapple in small amounts, or is it just only pineapple? Is it just pineapple? Is that like an overarching allergy for pineapple? I'm trying to think of it. Like, I know someone who's got an allergy to stone fruit, so anything like apricots, plums, anything that has a stone in it, she's allergic to, but other fruits are fine. It's weird. So Tom's starting a new job soon as a sous chef somewhere else because the job he's currently got is just a bit much. He has to do a heck of a lot of stuff and is technically on less pay than most of the staff there, even though he basically runs the fucking bar because he's salaried and they're on hourly. And he's had enough of it, so he's like staying on in an advisory kind of role, but he's going elsewhere to a new sous chef position. The company that he's moving to has like when you first go to work for them, they do a load of tests and things to do with your culinary skills and knowledge. It's all on some shitty app. He was sat there raging behind me the other day because he was going through it and it was failing him multiple times for incorrect information. Like, he was sitting there going, that's not even right, though. You're fucking lying. One of them was to do with allergies, and he was trying to... The quiz was trying to convince him that if someone's allergic to peanuts, they can't have things with pine nuts in. Like, pine nut is a tree nut. Peanut is not. Peanut allergy is specifically peanuts. A nut allergy is tree nuts. He was getting really aggy about it. Like, to the point that he was messaging the person that's hired him going, can you not update these fucking things? Because this is incorrect by a mile. You are giving people false information here. It was trying to claim that it was almonds and pine nuts all under the same allergy as peanuts. Like, no. Peanuts aren't a nut. For one. That's why it's separate. Legume? I think? Or something else as well. I think it was something to do with temperatures on food. Like what's the temperature for certain foods to be, this food is cooked, you can serve it. The temperatures it wanted him to select are like, that food's fucked, it's overdone by a mile. It's not correct. Something else as well that was really stupid. I can't remember what he said it was. Oops. You know more than the company that's hiring you. I think it is literally just that they haven't updated the systems for a while because it's a big chain company. I'm just listening because I could hear it, because it reads them out to you. I could hear him doing them in the background and it sounded dated. Sounded like something from the 70s. And they just haven't modernised. So I've just thought, this is going to give us like a chain of... Is this going to give me a chain of flaws that you have to use the characters, different characters on? Shao was our first one. Laura was our second. In which case, this is going to be a Ruby flaw. Yep. Which means I think we've got all of the items. Hang on. Almost. There's one memory left. Let's do these two. We just had... The princess was assassinated. Something was born from me, something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. Why do I feel like the three eyes are relevant? Yellow on the forehead, red and blue on the hands. Because I'm sure there's technically 3 Atlamillia gems and they're red, blue and yellow. The one that we've got is blue. First my kingdom fell, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. I lost what? No. Lots of no's. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. Oh, shut up. Shut up. There's possibly one left, but I think they go a bit... Yeah, there's always extras. This might just be a... Hang on, so if we've got Ruby, then we'll have a flaw with Ungaga, it's 22. Then one with Osmond, 23. 2 more flaws? The last memory, maybe? The sucky thing being, that means the next floor and the floor after will be extremely painful. Because neither Ungaga nor Osmond have pretty much any leveling up on their weapons.
New subscriber! Cool!
You piece of shit! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck off Twitch. Go and get on the beach. Who got the gifties? Thank you for gifting a sub to Orcs, Busy, Phoenix, Prey, Cavs, Braden, Paint, Tsubasa, Banana, and Mac. I'm on the beach. Well, get off your phone! Jesus Christ! Why are you on Twitch? Thank you for the gift subs. How many drinks have you had to recover from the getting there? Pain in the ass. Shit. You know you've only been gone for like less than half a day. Calm yourself. One beer since I've been here. I'm surprised. Okay, we don't need to kill anything else. We can just find the exit and leave. Who in the what in the fuck now? Huh? Rainseeker? Where the fuck are you on the weapons chart? Ooh. Hi Hooks, how you doing? That's what's table at a restaurant and they do monkfish satay as a steak topper. Damn. Keep a note of where that is, because we'll be going back to that next time we're up in Scotland. Ooh! That's the... Ooh, it's the one that absorbs when it attacks. Yes, you're having that equipped. Technically slightly worse, but... I don't give a fuck. And your photos, just come here for our anniversary. I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with going up to Scotland. Right, this becomes... I've lost it. 7th Heaven. What was the other one I was putting up to 7th Heaven? I think it was the Chris knife. Yeah. What I'm gonna do... make this new sword much better. Break that. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, then you can have those 3 as well. Don't even care what it needs to level up, it can have them. Okay, so he's not too bad now, he's got a usable weapon. Nothing else. We're not going to Japan, I've looked and it costs 4k for a week. I mean, we literally had this discussion yesterday at the parents. Japan's one of those... It's expensive to get there and it's expensive for accommodation. And then everything else is ridiculous for our money. Like, it's expensive to... travel and accommodation is expensive, but like getting your food and your drinks and things while you're there, dirt cheap for us. As long as you don't go to all the silly places. Like everything else is dirt cheap. So this is going to be an Ungaga floor. Yep. Great. Oh yay! A, my feather broke, and B, we've got dragons, and we've got fucking asshole these things. And I've just made them stronger. Oh. I'm gonna leave you there. Ooh, is there anything weaker that I can kill? It's literally just those 2 enemies, isn't it? Right. Why would you give me these enemies with someone I don't have good weapons with? Why would you then make them stronger? This is not going to go well. Granted, we're now only 4 floors away from finishing this fucking dungeon, and then we just need to beat the boss and we've done. Game over. Ooh, Terror Sword. I'm sorry, look at the attack on that. 120. That's higher than the sword that I just lost with main guy. Terror sword. Comes the Babel Spear, which means I don't need... Scorpion Mirage. Which one was becoming Babel Spear? Scorpion. Give me those. It's like the game heard me like, oh, you need a good weapon to get through here, do you? Here you go. I don't know what element the dragons are, which doesn't help. If they're an element at all. Ad break has happened, so anyone not subbed, you have got ads, but you're literally just missing me trying to kill shit with the shittest character, one of the shittest characters I've got. Come on, give me the item. Yay! I need to kill the one. Hi, Banana. How you doing? Any antidotes? Yes, I do. There's also a heal point here, isn't there? Yep. That was the easiest floor, actually. I got a decent weapon upgrade. Killed one enemy to get the exit item. You're terrifying. Done. Next. So now it's Osmond's floor. Lurking and playing Baldur's Gate 3. How you finding Baldur's Gate? There's been a lot of people playing it and it looks good, but it doesn't look like my cup of tea. Everyone that I know that's playing it has said it's really good. I don't think I've heard anything bad about Baldur's Gate yet. Never got a ping. Huge fan of the first two. I don't think I ever played the first two. I think I had one of them. Possibly the second, but I don't think I ever actually got around to it. Now for the pain of dealing with enemies with this guy. What the fuck is he doing? Why would they give me enemies that defend themselves with this man? The other weapon better with... If they didn't defend, it would be a lot nicer. Oh, this is pain. Every shot costs 2 as well. Every shot costs 2. My weapon HP with that. I hate this. I hate this. I might do the same thing, see if we can find a weapon chest. Do you all defend? Yes. Great! Only decent weapon I've got is a machine gun. Let's give me enemies that defend constantly. This is going to be annoying. In 20 years, so seriously, a good job making it so that you need to play the first two. Oh, nice. So if I did decide to give it a go, I don't need to have any knowledge of the first two. I might at some point. Hey Trey, how you doing? They want a potato cake. We're just playing Magic the Gathering Arena at the Mo. Do you ever turn it off? Question. Is there like any time where you're awake and able to play where you're not playing? At this point. Ah! Fuck, he wasn't ready. I forgot his charge for his guns is really slow. Give me the exit item. Just need one item. We got it off the first thing we killed on the last floor. And that was less pain than this. The character was less pain. Why is my speed not recovering? This is a work of art. I had a bomb. Where's the bomb? Give me the bomb. Oh, perfect. That's much better. No, falling for the virtual cardboard addiction. Yeah, this is why I haven't installed, because I keep mentioning it, like Pokemon Trading Card Game 1. Oh, I could just download that. It's like an off-camera chill thing. But I know if I do it, A, it'll probably reignite me wanting to buy cards, which is fully not why I put them on Throne at all. It's literally the only thing on Throne at the minute. Will be, I'll guarantee it'll take over my entire life. Which we already have an issue with DBD in that regard. Okay, right. There's 2 floors left, apparently. That should be it for character lock. The cat then. And change character now. No curse or anything, so it's just normal floor. There is one more memory. Get off the friggin' freeze! Come on, move quick. Okay. Also, how to know this game's dated as fuck. Most more modern games, if they had this kind of concept, would auto switch to him every time you clicked on one of those. Not, you wouldn't have to do it your damn self. Hey Cavs, how you doing? Imagine Tom's probably broken off by now because he was at the beach. But he's better off anyway. Hello? Don't have any elements. What are you weakest with? Ish. Lying. I guess. In the mood for that. Not in the mood for that one. Every stream, we are not allowed to avoid this song. It's like 200 songs on this playlist. We always get this song. And again, the messages I try to send. Information never goes in for me, to be fair. It's not wrong. Is it actually? Hang on. Now it isn't. You know what the worst thing is? So, this game... So, the audio I hear is through desktop audio, which I put down to 1%. It's still loud. The one on the audio that you hear, I've currently got on minus 44 dB on frickin' OBS. It's literally on like quarter volume right now. I commented on being chaos before. You have to be more specific. Yeah, this is on quarter volume. When we do Final Fantasy, the volume that's on is like 3 times this, according to OBS. But no. For some reason, this game is just absurd for volume on the game capture. Which, considering the audio is literally unnecessary on this game. Why? Just why? Well, it's that fancy ass door. We had doors looking like that before? I don't remember that. Not that I pay that much attention, we know this. If it's the same as other dungeons, the next floor should be the boss. It should be the final boss, I think. I'm not sure if it's like a little pre-boss to the final boss or what. We are also only 1 orb away from done with the orbs. Let's go grab that. See what the final memory is. Final memory. Ah. There is one way. Words. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. Is that it? What was the fucking point? What a shit memory. Can't be bothered to run up to the heal point. We'll just do that. Right, last floor, hopefully. I don't remember the end of this game, so I don't remember how the bosses work for this one. You're ruler of this kingdom now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father who had shut his eyes for the last time. Tell me, if I'm to be king, what am I to accomplish? I met you the night of the ceremony. Ceremony where I was officially become king. Oh, this is literally just the exact same things I've put together, isn't it? I've already read all these. Yep, these are exactly the memories I've just put together. We'll get to the last one and see if there's anything extra. Yes, it is. East was at war with the West. He's king of the East. West was winning. Wizard came to him with a deal where he could win. Injected him with some dodgy blood. I have no idea what the fuck they were smoking when they decided this story, but that gave him powers. He used the powers to win the war, but then that gave birth to the Dark Genie, and also his princess that he was obsessed with got assassinated. There you go, done. And then he tried to jump through time to Find a way to kill the genie. There being birth of the genie. Mourning loss of Mrs. Using a spell to come to the future. And then here we are. Now we're 400 years ago. We're now back in the time when the genie was born. Oh, it must be here. There's no other doors. You want to break rules and change history? Interesting. Let's see how you do. Okay. Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are. These cutscenes with Scissor Sisters is something else. I feel like watching this shit. Something the games still haven't learned to stop doing. Stop doing the white screen. There is never a reason for a flash of a white screen. Not a single purpose of ever requires that. You could have a black screen, you could have a grey screen. Just something that's not so goddamn bright and in your face. Why do people still do that? Why did they ever think it was good? This is him in the past. Was it really the right thing to do? We won. Why do I feel this darkness about me? Oh, there's Sonia. The fact that this song has come on. Considering what the story is. White screen into Rick Astley. We've been got. Zedda, you're alive. Sophia, I'm so relieved. War is over. The killing is over. That's wonderful. There shall be no more bloodshed. No, together now we'll rebuild our kingdom. One of them is an assassin. Sophia, what's going on? Two Sophias? Better be careful, it's probably an assassin from the west. Disguised as me to sneak into the castle and destroy you. She's the assassin. Who are you? Reveal yourself. No, you're mistaken. I am Sophia. I don't believe you. Sophia's right here. Wait, did he kill Sophia instead of the assassin? That face! Who are you? Hey? Oh, that's rude. I've been frozen. Bastard from the west! Fucking hell. Despicable coward. Prepare to die. Oh, she still dies. What the hell was that? Zedda, please wake up. This assassin is not from the west, but from here. You won the war. War? I don't know why war came out funny then. War? You won the war. But you lost something important. Yeah, her. She's dead. How could this be? Sophia! Oh no, what a shame. I don't care who you are, you'll pay dearly for this. We get in the way. Oh, never mind. That was a bit fucking much. You'd already stabbed him. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but you're about to die. We've defeated the West when our people are spent. Please protect the people. Once again, be not a fucking dark genie. A good and noble king. Yeah. Wasn't the ice bitch that was at the bottom of the shit dungeon, also from 400 years ago. Who are you? Did you come to kill me too? Do you hate me too? Fine, go ahead and kill me. Not what I'm here for. Maybe flick my wrist down. Why are things pulsing? Fuck you know. Ah, you failed, boy from the future. You failed to change history. The infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. Beyond time, I will reign over all. As long as human hatred runs pure and clear, I will exist without end. This never-ending flow of dark power will see me to the pinnacle of all that exists. Sure. Kneel before me! No. I don't know you well enough. Sorry. Can we talk about the fact that I switched to Xiao and instantly a hand comes up underneath her going like that? Can we please talk about this? How do I fucking... I can't even aim at you. How do I... There's no aim. How do I... Ah! Nope, I can't hit him. I have to hit the hands? Oh. I can't even defend, because you can't defend if you can't, unless you're aiming at something. Okay, we can hit the hands. Apparently I can't with him. This is not helpful! Okay, for the sake of this not taking fucking hours. How the fuck do I deal with this fucker? Watch the colour of the eyes and the hands. Once he plunges his hand into the ground, watch for a glowing portal to open. Run towards the screen a bit and then hit him with your most powerful weapon. No, you need to switch your weapon's attribute to the... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. So for example, that is that colour. I have to use the right attribute for it, which would be... Holy. Swing, you twat! Nice. Why is he not attacking? That's the second time he's just ran instead of attacking. There we go. It's purple. This you just can't avoid, apparently, because I can't defend. Did he even use it then? Wait, the hands changed. That's not fair. Red or yellow? What? Yellow. Yellow. Go yellow. Go yellow. Red. Why is he doing it with the two fingers? Like, can we not? Hello. Red. This is really irritating. I hate this element of the game. I.e. bosses. They're fucking shitely done. In general. Because every single boss has been the same thing. The second you figure out what you're doing, it's a piece of piss. But until you figure it out, they're fucking evil. Stop switching! I mean, yeah, but that's going to take forever. I can guarantee if I stick to red, he'll keep using the yellow hand. Oh, missed. Are we switching? Are they both blue? They're both blue. That works. He cocked up and made them the same element. I also need to repair. Let's not lose another weapon. I know I've got the thing on, but I'm paying attention. Hey. Both yellow. This would have been so much easier with that sword that I accidentally lost, because it would have done like triple damage compared to this one. Changing. Oh, red or blue. No, purple or blue, solely. That one's blue. Solely. Nice. No worries, enjoy your food. You know the rules, let us know what you're having. Ah, missed it! Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the ice one because I can't get to change. We are on ice, aren't we? And the weapon's on ice. Why aren't I hitting? Hello? All of a sudden I'm not even hitting the thing. Thank you. Dollar kebab's nice. I haven't had a dollar kebab for a while at this point. You. No. What am I doing? Get off. Health. And water. I'm down to 3 heals. We got... left is holy, right is fire. Let's wait for the fire. Oh. How you can't aim so you can't actually defend against that is ridiculous. How much health do you have, sir? Are we done yet? We're nearly done. Holy or wind. Granted, that's also a very weak attack. I should get extra for hitting him square in the eyeball. This is where I can't kill him before I run out of all of my freaking weapon repair stuff. Oh. Fire or ice. Thunder or Holy. Jesus, this is an annoying fight. At least once this is done, we can switch to DBD. I'm pretty sure this is last fight. Last thing. Fire. Do the repair. Fire. Oh, switched again? Both fire. Works for me. Ah, fuck, missed. In a Madonna, I will fall in love. Baby, I'm a jumper cause you... Oh, one eye's gone. It's only got one hand. We're getting there. Okay, now he's got a yellow eyeball. Can I aim at him now? Yes! Okay. Does Steve have all of the elements? I don't think he does. Hi Wheeler, how you doing? Yeah, I don't like the fact that you cannot physically dodge that because I'm going to run out of HP very quickly. By the way, I can. I can block, which will weaken it a little bit. Yeah, you actually cannot dodge that. There's nowhere to dodge it. It's on his top eye are kind of off as well. I am now out of heal, so we have only got a certain amount of tries here. Yep, that's her done. Well, I say I've got some standing powers and things. Something. Game's going alright. This is potentially the final boss. We can then switch over to some potentially. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've definitely fought this guy before, but it was years ago. Oh, I didn't switch my element. Oh, that still worked. Does it not matter what element I use then? I walked into the beam and she insta-died. Fucking hell. That thing. Pretty much everyone's going to insta-die now because I have no heals left. Maybe I don't want to be the same element as his eye. Yeah, that was no different. This is gonna be pain. They only have a few revives as well. I can finally breathe. Didn't count for anyone until there was you. Oh, can I not hit him with a charge from her? Apparently not. I can't dodge either. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I did 2 damage. He is pointless. He is pointless. Lonely, lonely, then I want you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on. Bad thought. The fact that you can't dodge that move is pathetic. Like, what the fuck did they think they were doing when they decided that? Honestly. Let me try. Hang on. Hello? Why did you just get 2 hits in at once? Why did he just get 2 in a row? This fucker better be nearly dead, because I've got literally 1 switch in left after this one. Yeah, even if I go further away, you can't dodge that attack. So she's about to die. So I can't dodge it. Pokemon game does this when I'm about to win. Every single Pokemon fan game. Yep, I'm done, because I can't. I have to leave and then redo the fight. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I'm also very poor, so I can't even buy any fucking items. What have I got in store? Have I got anything I can sell? I do have some heals. Nothing else sells for money, though. Why are you in there? I could sell all that shit, I suppose. A few things to sell. Okay, so I need... How many have I got left? 3. So I need 3 standing powders for those 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck tons of heals. And you. Literally can't hold any more items. You know what annoys me even more? Oh, it did it this time. Normally, it doesn't heal you either when you fucking pass out and have to leave. Oh, right, let's try that again. We'll save first. At least we know what we're doing this time. In fact, hang on, let me... That's that thing I was reading. Is there a way to dodge that friggin' wave attack? There's 3 phases, we didn't even get through to the 3rd phase. There's no actual way to dodge that attack. But if I use a stamina drink, it will be less effective. Or if I do a charge attack at the exact moment, which is not going to happen. Then I have to switch to a different character and then charge an attack, and that's not happening. Right. Come on, you asshat. Get the finger stage over. Right, so you've got fire, sun. Currently, I don't know what element I am. Fire. Oh, I can hit that. Yeah, that attack you can't dodge, which is ridiculous. How was that a miss? Why are you attacking again? Fuck off, you're now being even more of an asshole. Why is this a 3-stage fight? The first 2 are enough. Why was that a miss and how did that hit? Genuinely, this game is just screwing me over right now. Apparently I only play games that have hitbox issues. DBD. Both fire. Perfect. That shouldn't have hit me. I'd already attacked you. Fuck's sake. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, now we've got Ice and Thunder. Oh. We're going for his left to us, not this one. Oh, bastard. Not holy. Is right to us, this one. Going for. Can we please ban that attack? Apparently in the 3rd stage he has minions to help him, but you should ignore them because they respawn very fast. See how that goes. He's also apparently somewhat of a spider form in his last stage, so if anyone is bothered by spiders, please be aware of this. 3rd stage is apparently somewhat spider-esque. Both ice? Bad breath. Me. Yes. How did that miss and how did that then hit? Game, seriously, fuck off. Also, if we die again, I'm not going to leave and come back in. I'm just going to reload so that we've still got all the items. Because we lose half our money when we exit. The other hand, please. Thank you. Chin 2. Wind and Holy. Went wind, didn't I? How did that miss? With fire? Still can't believe this battle first started with him trying to finger Shao. Little girl in a fucking skirt and he does this. Leave me breathless. We're just on about ban breath. How have we not killed either hand yet? Campaign anthem. Ice. Go right again on that one. I cannot hide. Hide it. Go on, go on. Leave me breathless, tempt me. Yes. The sword literally went through it, and it did nothing. Game, seriously. I know you're a fucking old game, but Jesus Christ. Giving me that much shit today. I'm going to find a missing note in a minute. Seriously, how are neither of your eyes died yet? Fucking how? How? It's still ice, so I'm not gonna... Was that... Oh shit, hang on. That's the same element. We're after the left towards hand now. Really? Seriously, how did that not hit twice and then he hit me? Game. I have been closer. Like, further rather, and hit. What the fuck is this doing? Thank you. Swear to Christ. I'm losing my fucking will to try right now. Seriously, I was further then than I was the time before, and the time before missed. Makes no sense. What are these hitboxes? It's taking that long. The man's gasping for a fucking pint. One down, yay. Jesus. It's been for a pint, literally. I have. Did bring water, it's fine. I didn't forget that. You gonna change elements? No. I'm just gonna stand there and get fingered, though. Right. To come in 10 minutes, let me do some snoozes. Thing is, it's the boss final end of the game bit. Ow. Literally DBD. When you pallet stun a killer and they get stunned but still manage to down you. Fire. How? Swear to fucking Christ, game. There we go, both done. So now we need to switch to Chow. Preferably not get our ass handed to us the second we do it. We only have 2 stamina drinks, but apparently they can help. Only helped. Also letting us do a heck of a lot more damage than we were before. How long does stamina last for? Not long enough. Ooh. Hi, Lobito, how you doing? And we're out of thingy again. Oh! To the final stage! Pretty better than last time. Rewarning, this is supposedly a little bit on the spidery side. At least that's how it was described in the thing I read. Not what I would call a spider, but sure. Not even close. Apparently we have to hit him in the white thing in his mouth. Whenever he opens his mouth. Avoid everything else. Including his minions, because apparently they respawn very fast. Means we're basically at the fucking mercy of the shit camera as well. No! Ah! Fuck it. Why does it keep turning when I'm trying to move? Again, camera, it's fucking awful. Basically what it says to do. Just run, run back in, stab, run back in, stab. I want to be your girlfriend, Genie. Song is definitely me singing to the Genie. Just saying. Jesus Christ, how many revives did I buy when we didn't actually end up using a single one? Minions, you're in the way. Go away. Apparently, if you leave him long enough, he'll do a big beam attack from his mouth. But I ain't giving him the chance. What if I can do a charge attack against him? Hang on. Yes, but I didn't time it very well. Ah, okay, I can't switch items fast enough to get away from it. There's that one. Doesn't do that much more, so it's not really worth it for the risk. Ah, my feather! No! My speed! And he's about to do it again. I'll just smack him in the... Oh, no. Rude. How many times do I have to do this? Come on. Just die for me. Weird interdimensional beast that I'm pretty sure was like kind of their take on one from Chrono Trigger. Another game I wouldn't mind playing at some point on stream. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if Grandia's on PlayStation Plus, because that'd be lovely to do as well. No Breath of Fire isn't, which is one I would love to do, but it's not on there. Like, literally outside of emulators, there is no legitimate way to play. Well, emulators or owning a PS1. No legitimate way to play Breath of Fire 3 or 4 anymore. I wish there was. Pretty sure they would never port it to PC over here, at least. Three best game ever. 3's better than 2. I'd go 3, 2, 4, 1. And I don't talk about Dragon Quarter. I hit that! I really wish they'd do another Breath of Fire and Grandia, for that matter. I'm sick of you. Get out my face. Three is infinitely better just for funny. All I'm saying. For the characters in 3, 2 was just... Like, it was good. It was better than all the shit we'd got at the time, but it's not as well-rounded, I wouldn't say. Both the story and the characters are much better in 3. Couldn't follow. Another series I wouldn't mind doing at least one of on stream at some point is these Suikoden. Wouldn't mind doing one of those. They're good. Long. Like, puts every game I've ever done to shame long, but wouldn't mind doing a Suikoden at some point. If I can find one that's preferably on PlayStation or Steam. Preferably not emulator. I say, this is emulator. It's not an emulator I have control of, so if anything bugs, it's not my fault. Come on, let me kill you already. Ads are like 10 minutes away, and I'd like to not have to keep delaying them. That's because there's only one snooze left. How much health do you have, you piece of shit? Just die! Also just thought, I'm still on fire, aren't I? That might help. Much as Holy's lower, I think Holy would be best against this thing. Double. Double. That would have helped. Secret Mana and Chrono Trigger. We were very spoiled as kids. Like, the ones that I did back in the day would have been Azure Dreams, Wild Arms. Oh, we're done. Wild Arms, Suikoden, Grandia, Breath of Fire. Final Fantasy like 6, 7. A lot of good ones back in the day. Actually done now. Again with the white screens. Indeed, you possess great power. But I am immortal. Every time I fall, I will be reborn again. Which isn't incorrect, so I'm pretty sure he's also the antagonist of the sequel. Oh, I've got a ping. Rise of Arcadia is also one of my favourites. Was on the GameCube. Is that the one where you're the pirate dude with the sword? I think I played that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Don't you see the futility of it? Killing me is a wasted energy. A hopeless exercise. I am infinite. I also loved, as much as it wasn't a classic, let's say, Evergrace on the PS2. That was fun. It was naff, but it was weirdly fun. Like I used to regularly go back to it just to space out and do things on it, even though the story was utterly shit. But it was so fun. There's also a PS1 one that I really liked that I hope that they port somewhere or do a sequel to, called Crimson Eyes. Because it doesn't play very well on emulators, annoyingly, and it was so fucking good back in the day. Like, it was a tactics RPG style monster catch game. It was really good. Actually had a decent story as well. Hello, Daddy. The genie will return if you don't get rid of Seda's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Sir, you are seeping. Listen up, Towan. Atla Milia has the power to seal almost anything in Atla, but its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power, the power to bring a lost soul back. The only issue with the story in this, the random shit that they come out with out of nowhere that's like, oh yeah, but we can do this. Like, sure. The Atla Milia will be consumed, but with its final power it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atla Milia. It is not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. A return full to the brim with kebab. What's new? Welcome back. Just in time, we just killed the big bad. It was a bastard. Again with the white flash. Not necessary. So Atla Milia is now gone. But we saved Sophia. I keep going to say Maria. That's not her name. Save Sophia, which should stop Seda going psycho and giving birth to the genie. I'm alive? Unfortunately, yes. It's over now. That evil will never come back to life, at least not for some time. Let's go home. It comes to life just before the next game. You get up? Yes, I'm fine. Where did the boy go? What's he got to do with you, love? None of your business. Sorry, Sophia, I was wrong. Oh, back in the days when you could see the seams in the freaking images for the sky. What an empty victory. What has become of this world now? War-torn, desolate and barren, like a drought-stricken field. Yes, it was me. It was all my doing. Lying unconscious, I heard the boy call my heart. Soul, dear, soul. He told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. You still have time. You have 400 years to stop everything going to shit. Oh my god, you can even see the frickin' sections of the town area in the background, because it's just the same image 3 times. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying? It's too distracted. Those images also overlap weirdly because you can see the seam moving. Let's make it together. Kingdom free, full of smiling faces. A new history leading to a bright future. Too distracted by the strangeness of reality. Yeah. That's the game. I'm waiting for it to finish because there is a post-game dungeon I would like access to. And honestly, as much as I like the Sun Sword, I don't think I'll go back and try and get it back. Not break it. Oh, message from Tom. Just sending me pictures of food going, bet you wish you came with me now. Yum. Yum. Can I skip? Nope, so we'll have to sit and watch this. Reckon I've got time to run to the toilet. I'm going to run to the toilet. Let's see if I miss anything. Back in a sec. In fact, I'm also going to run ads. Screw it. They're 6 minutes away anyway. I'm going to run ads. Back in a minute. It won't be long. Anyone not subbed, ads are coming in. I didn't miss anything, though. Still doing them. Did I get back right in the right time? Nope. I'm sorry, voice actor? What voice actor? What motion capture? These are credits for the right game, because there was no voice acting. None. Not a single bit. There's no voices in this entire game. I'm pretty sure most of the noises that were made were not vocal. Like... Oh, while I wait for that, what have I missed on Twitter? Shit day. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, so the other thing that's been splattered all over frickin' possibly that is possible. Ain't non-skippable credits. I could get it, but if you have no interest, we're not going to pay attention either way. Literally, it is a very old game though. This is 23 years old. The other thing that's going nuts over Twitter is there was I don't know the streamer's name. Even if I did, I wouldn't say it just to avoid anyone going and annoying them. Let's say the most heated I've ever got or angry I've got are like DBD or something. Times that by about 20. And the thing that triggered them was because you have to enter pronouns on Starfield in the character creation. That's it. That's what set them off. Pronouns. And it's why is she a cat? Oh, good point. If everything that we did was undone because nothing got destroyed, we never turned her into a human. The village is back to its original state. Not how I put it together. But yeah, and it's the internet basically just rinsing the fuck out of them. Like, have they ever realised that they've literally been using pronouns their entire life? It's literally part of the English language. It's not a new thing. This has always been a thing, you asshat. New land is added to the world map, which is the 108th floor dungeon. Where did you save that? That didn't give me an option to save it to a specific thingy. Excuse me, which one did you just save over? Well, it matters, because I'm not going to go back and do the other one. I remember, like, if you just go on Twitter and just look up pronouns, just search pronouns, you'll probably find it. People have clipped it and put it on Twitter. Like, literally, the one that someone's retweeted that I follow is someone going, I'm really enjoying all the furious tweets from people refund. That was it. He was arguing he was going to refund it as well. Other people were saying they're going to refund because of pronouns. He went nuts because of it. It's like, what the fuck? People refunding Starfield because the game asks for pronouns at character creation. The fragility is real. I have a nasty secret for you. Slash whispers. You all have pronouns, besties. Literally, you've always had pronouns. People making 5-minute videos and rants about a 2-second pronoun decision in Starfield is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Okay, the second half of this is a bit much. You cocksuckers won't get a quote retweet from me, though. I'll just laugh at all your future dead endorsements from over here. What is wrong with people? It's just a pronoun. Just put your pronoun in and move on. Jesus Christ. Go to Twitter, look at pronouns. That's a dangerous set of instructions right there. I mean, that is true. Which one did that save over? That is the normal thing. The save that I did before we did the last boss. But the demon shaft is there. That is the extra dungeon for post-game. We're not going to do it, but I might have a nosy. We're definitely not doing it because it's 108 floors. I don't have time for this shit. Into the demon's shaft we go.